enough money, no lie.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome into the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center for Hopkinton Hillers JV Boys Basketball, as today they take on the Westwood Wolverines. Tom Nappy alongside Mike Terosian, and tonight we have a JV varsity doubleheader for you here on the hardwood of the Hopkinton Athletics Center. We'll have the varsity game following this JV game. And we got a glimpse of Hopkinton JV this past Sunday against Norwood in what was a very good game. Hopkinton took the 40-37 win in that game, and they are hoping for a repeat performance here tonight. We'll have the inbound from the near side to start off the game. No jump balls this year, and we are underway. Westwood is in their away green uniforms, Hopkinton in their home white. Down the lane, up for the shot, and no good. A battle for the ball off the miss Dylan Robertson shot. And now along the near side, Cole Dysonroth will be tripped up. It'll be a Westwood inbound. On the entry, Quinn O'Brien. Stapleton takes it down the lane. It looks like we have a travel. And of course, before this game, we had the stream of the JV2 game and what was a back and forth battle. Westwood getting the win in that one. Zach Hyman up top, taking it in. Gets it out to the short corner. Nice job by Rowan Smith keeping it in play. Bertucci Bissonette drives down, up for the shot. No good. Battle for the ball. And it's handled by Bissonette, and he'll go up and draw the foul. So Kyle Bertucci Bissonette, the sophomore, heading to the line. A whole lot of Hillers sports coming at you this week. We have boys basketball tonight, boys hockey tomorrow night at 5:40 p.m. Alpine skiing on Thursday at 6:15. There's no good on the first free throw attempt. And excuse me, that is Wyatt Stevens at the line. And then Friday we'll have girls basketball against Westwood. Freshman, JV, and varsity. Second free throw from Stevens, he hits. A 1-0 Hillers lead here in the first minute of the first quarter. Loose ball collected by the Hillers. An errant pass over to Callahan, and here comes Hyman. And big props to Mike Terosian getting the scoreboard up on the broadcast for us.
Yeah, it's a little work. I got here a little early. Figured out how that picture worked.
You know, it's very technical.
Now if I can figure out how to get the shot clock up there, too, it'd be all set.
One step at a time.
All right.
Stevens into Hyman. Over to the elbow, driving it up for the jumper. No good is Rowan Smith. And here comes Westwood. Stapleton gets it out to the corner, up for three. Air ball, put back, no good from Thomas Kane. Out of play it goes. Hillers ball. Hillers will slowly take it up court. Wyatt Stevens with possession. And it's stolen away. Good steal there by Quinn O'Brien, the junior for Westwood. They'll hand it off over to Kane. Underneath, O'Brien driving in from the wing. Up, no good, and it's collected by Rowan Smith. Here come the Hillers. Quick break and a nice feed to Dysonroth, who will put it in. A 3-0 lead for the Hillers. And we have another steal. Look at this. Rowan Smith jumps up in the lane and pulls it down. Along the end line, Hyman gets it out to the wing, up for three. No good is Smith. Here comes Westwood. Thomas Kane with possession. Kane driving in around the defender, up with the reverse. No good. And it's pulled down by Smith. Westwood just having a hard time hitting. Hicks up for the jumper. No. Collected by Stapleton. Gets it over to Callahan. Now to O'Brien, driving in, up and in he goes, plus the foul. And they will see who they get with this one. It's going to be Rowan Smith. On the and one, no good. And out of bounds it goes. Nice effort by Smith to try to save it, but they call it out of play. Or did they? Not sure what that stoppage was about. Perhaps a grouping of players stoppage. It is Hiller's ball.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to the conversations. I can't tell what it was.
Yeah, the official was explaining something to Westwood. Loose ball picked up by Stapleton. Up to Quinn O'Brien. And he misses his target underneath Thomas Kane, and out of play it goes. Went off a number of hands there. 4:45 left in the first quarter, 3-2 game. Wyatt Stevens will take it up. Brandon Hicks gives it up to Sam Pantera. Underneath off the hand of Peters out of play. Full court pressure by the Hillers. Hopkinton led by head coach Chris Banks. Westwood, Keon Armstrong up and in goes Sean Callahan. Westwood has their first lead of the evening. Braden Hicks gives it up to the corner. Here goes Wyatt Stevens along the end line. Defenders surrounding him, up to Hicks. Up for the jumper, yes. Sophomore knocks it down. Back and forth we go. Full court pressure by the Hillers. Over to Kane. And it's stolen by Stevens. Here he goes down the lane, and he'll draw contact. They're going to get Thomas Stapleton with his first. Inbound for the Hillers. Braden Hicks on the entry off the hands of Stevens out of play. Went off of a defender. Hicks over to Pantera. Back to Hicks. And now it is Stevens. Driving in, gives it up over to the left block, now to the corner to Pantera. Pantera around the defender, up, no good, but he drew contact. Nice job by Sam Pantera, forcing his way into the lane. And it's going to be on Dylan Robertson, that's his first. Team fourth for Westwood. Of course, on the first free throw, all the players stand back, then on the second, you can have two players from each team battle for the rebound. kind of like this rule.
I don't know. I think it takes too much time.
I think once they get used to it, though, it'll just be natural. No good on that free throw. Out of play it goes. Westwood ball. Stapleton launches it up court over to Callahan. Gives it up to Quinn O'Brien, driving in, draws contact. We're going to get Sam Pantera with the foul. Team second for the Hillers. Quinn O'Brien into Stapleton. Driving in, up to the block, up with the reverse. Quinn O'Brien, no good, loose ball. Collected by Stapleton. For the jumper, yes. 6-5 Westwood. 2:53 and counting left to go in the first quarter. Stevens to Peters. Peters up with the lay-in, no good, knocked out of bounds. It will be Westwood ball. Hillers will be seeing a whole lot of Westwood this year, with Ashland and Holliston still awaiting to play.
Yeah, we just heard no Ashland next week, so we're going to be bringing some middle school action here to the Athletic Center.
That's right. We'll have more on that later in the broadcast. We have a foul here. It's going to be on Ryan Hicks. Yeah, a couple of the middle school games, one girls, one boys game got moved here to the Athletics Center, so we'll have the stream for you. Stolen away, quick break Peters, and he'll get it over to Stevens. Shovel pass to Hicks, back to Stevens. Stevens up to Peters. Back to Stevens now, long three. Off the rim it goes. And it is kept in by Nate Carson. Great hustle, but now we have a steal underneath. Here comes Cassavant. Over to Stapleton, up for three. No, off the back iron it goes. Batted around, out of play. Hillers ball. Good diving effort by Sean Garvin. Nate Carson on the entry. So is there going to be enough snow for skiing this Thursday, Mike?
Yes, we just got the call today from the coach saying there should be snow up top.
Terrific.
The weather's been cold. They've been making snow nonstop.
Three ball, no good off the rim goes Cassavant, and the Hillers have it. And we'll have a foul here along the far side. It's going to be against Westwood. They're going to get Cassavant with a push. 5 fouls already for Westwood, 4 for the Hillers.
A lot of reminders to put that mask over your nose.
Yep. Hicks over to Hyman, up for the shot, and good. Well-needed bucket there for the Hillers, who are back on top by 1. Over to Garvin, launches the three, knocks it down. A 9-7 Westwood lead here in the final minute of the first quarter. Pantera. Hyman for three. No. Collected by Carson. Some good hustle on this Hillers team, as you would expect from a Hillers basketball team. Hicks driving in, feeds the corner. We have contact. Gonna get William LaRose. Or no, it looks like Cassavant with the foul. On the entry, Carson. There goes Hicks down the lane, up for the shot. No good, a little wide there. And Westwood has it, collected by Garvin. In the corner, that is Oliver Gannon. Gannon driving in, up for the shot. And we'll have a foul. They get Nate Carson with his first. William Krumsick, the sophomore on the entry for Westwood. Official having Krumsick tuck in the jersey there. Rose over to Cassavant, up for three. No good, off the back iron, and we have a foul on the rebound attempt. It looks like Oliver Gannon drew contact. And the guilty party is once again Nate Carson. That's his second. Both teams with 6 fouls apiece. And they got to get somebody over there to inbound. Cassavant on the entry. Garvin drives in, up for the shot off the glass. No good. Hillers have it. Quick break. Here comes Hyman. Hyman for three. No. And that'll do it for the first quarter of play. A good back and forth first quarter. Some great defensive play by both sides. After one, it's Westwood 9, Hillers 7. We'll take a breather. Enjoy the scenes of the Hopkinton High School Athletic Center. You are tuned in to Hillers JV basketball on HCAM. We are ready for the second quarter. A 9-7 Westwood lead. Tom Nappy alongside Mike Terosian. And we're happy to be with you for this JV game and varsity game coming up next. Varsity game should be a good battle between 2-0 Westwood and 1-1 Hopkinton. Westwood took down Medfield both times last week. William LaRose with possession. Cassavant. Batted in the air, loose ball, taken away by Bertucci Bissonette. Smith driving in. No good there. Collected by Cassavant. Now it's stolen away by Hicks.
Double dribble.
Yeah, we're going to get a double dribble there. It'll be Westwood ball. Rose with possession. Gannon feeds it underneath. Off the window and in goes Krumsick. Hicks with possession. Top over to Seamus Murphy, up for the shot, yes. An 11-9 Westwood lead. Garvin, two defenders in front of him, gives it up over to Gannon. To the corner to Cassavant. Up top now to Garvin, up for three, no good. Loose ball, collected by Gannon. Gannon driving in, up for the jumper, no. Westwood rebound, Krumsick puts it back, no good, batted around. Westwood maintains possession. Up for a third time's a charm for Sean Garvin. Nice possession there by Westwood, dominating in the low post that time. And they certainly got the height on the floor right now. Hicks. Driving in, up for the shot. No, off the back iron. Westwood has it, collected by Gannon. William LaRose takes it up. Getting in there for the attempted steal, Bertucci Bessinet. Now driving in, Cassavant. Underneath, up, off the window, and in goes Sean Garvin. He's having a nice evening. 7 points so far for Garvin, and we're going to get a Hillers timeout. Well-needed timeout there. Westwood certainly winning the possession battle and the rebound battle.
Yeah, they're doing great underneath. They're doing. They're getting all the rebounds. They just need a finish on them. But you can't, rebound it 3 times and then just get one bucket. Because that third time you may, turn it over to the other team. You gotta finish.
5:24 left to go in the first half. 15-9 a Westwood lead. Don't forget, we'll have the varsity game tipping off at about 6:30-ish.
Yeah, this one ran a little late, so it could be more like 6:40. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how long it goes.
Well, the JV2 game, they used to call it the freshman game, but now it's JV2. That was a good battle to start the night off.
Sad. They're taking so many names away from these things, We can't even tip off anymore.
Well, I think they did that so it's not just freshman players. They could put
right, because they had
another grade down.
Because they had to trim the rosters.
Right.
Yeah.
Hillers will have the entry off the timeout.
Yeah, this referee really likes to control the uniforms.
Yeah, some referees are very particular about the uniform being tucked in.
Well, one of the good things about this, that's what I love about it, we don't talk about it a lot because we don't do sub-varsity games. Thank you, COVID. But now that we are, we're learning a lot, because the sub-varsity is instructional. And a really good referee will give instruction from out of the court.
Absolutely. But there's a lot of refs that could be particular about the jersey being tucked in. But I think it's good to make sure that jersey's tucked in.
Oh, sure.
It is in the rule books. LaRose with possession. And getting in there, Rowan Smith, loose ball, and we'll have a kickball call. It'll go Westwood's way. Nice effort by Smith, getting the hand in there. William LaRose will take it up. Over to Garvin, up for three. It'll fall in.
Wow. I thought it was rounded out, too.
Yeah, it looked like it was going to come out, bounced way up, and went right back through.
It's nice when that can happen.
Wyatt Stevens up for the jumper. Good response. It's his first field goal of the game. He has 3 points. William LaRose along the near side. Gives it over to Garvin. Back up top to Krumsick. He'll hand it back over to LaRose. Driving in around the defender, up with the hook shot. No good, batted around, rebound by Callahan. And he puts it up and in. Oliver Gannon with the finish. 20-11 Westwood lead. Stevens driving in, up and no good, but a foul is called. We'll get William LaRose with his first. Stevens on the first of 2. No good. It's 1 for 3 at the line. Official doing some mask checking. On the second, no. Rebound Pantera. Gives it up, and we have a block along the wing. As Garvin got the hand in on Dyson-Roth. Will be Hiller's ball. Stevens on the entry. Smith back to Stevens, up for 3, no, air ball, and Westwood has it, collected by Callahan. Garvin with possession. Along the corner, loose ball, and the official called it out off of Stevens. Krumsick on the entry. Callahan. Callahan trying to drive in. Gets it over to the wing. We have a travel. 1 step too many there. Here comes the Hillers. That's Wyatt Stevens. Underneath, Pantera up and in. Nice possession there. Over to the right block, and we have Krumsick wrapped up with Pantera. Krumsick comes out of it, gets it over to Preddy, up for the shot, no good. And the ball's going to be wrapped up by Dyson-Roth, and we'll have a foul. They're going to get Garvin.
They're in the bonus, so.
Yep, that's right. 1-1 here for Cole Dyson-Roth. We got a
sub in, sanitize, sub out, sanitize.
Yep, put that sanitizer on. On the front end, no good. Swatted out of bounds by Smith. It'll be Westwood ball. And we had one of our viewers asking about the jump balls. There are no jump balls this year. It's one of the COVID changes. So they do inbound rather than a jump ball. Callahan driving in, up for the shot, no good, off the rim. And a rebound by Stevens. Gets it over to Hyman. Hyman, nice job keeping possession there with Sean Garvin putting pressure on, and we have a foul. They're going to get Garvin. Zach Hyman at the line for a 1-and-1. On the front end, he hits. Back end of a 1-and-1, count it. A 20-15 Westwood lead, 2:15 and counting left to go here in the first half. And don't forget, folks, the halftime break substantially shorter this year, 2.5 minutes rather than 10.
Oh,
and we have a steal, up and in goes Sean Garvin. What a steal by Oliver Gannon. Garvin having quite a night, 4 field goals in the second quarter. He has 12 points overall. Pantera gets it up to Stevens, up for 3. No good off the rim. Pantera getting in there. He'll wrap it up. 2 defenders around him, and it's off a defender and taken by Preddy. Preddy over to O'Brien. Now back to Preddy, up for 3. No good off the back iron. And it's collected by Wyatt Stevens. Now with possession, that's Dyson Roth. Up, no good, off the rim, and it's a rebound by Callahan. And I believe Wyatt Stevens is another familiar name to us, Mike, from our year or two doing middle school football a couple of years ago.
I'm sorry, it's something going off on the side here that distracted everybody.
What was it?
I don't know. Everyone was looking at a parent, and I don't know what happened.
Garvin will take it up. I was just saying, there's a lot of familiar names from middle school football here on this basketball roster. Up and in goes Dylan Robertson. Here comes Wyatt Stevens. If I recall correctly, Wyatt Stevens was a quarterback. Up, and he'll draw the foul. That is the 10th foul for Westwood. That's double bonus time for the Hillers. On the first of 2, no. Second of 2 for Wyatt. Got it. An 8-point game with 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And here comes Westwood against the press. Preddy over to Callahan. Driving in, up, and he'll draw contact. We're going to get Zach Hyman. That's his first. Team 7, so Westwood now in the bonus. But this is a 2-shot foul anyhow. No good by Callahan. Sean Callahan, a freshman for Westwood. Second of 2, count it. Braden Hicks will take it up. Shot clock about a second different from the game clock. 17 seconds and counting left to go in the quarter. And we'll have a foul as Stevens collected the pass. Wyatt Stevens heading to the line for 2 free throws as Hillers are in the double bonus. First of two, yes. Wyatt is 3 for 6 from the line. Make it 4 for 7. Full court pressure by the Hillers here in the closing seconds of the half. Stolen away by Wyatt Stevens to the bucket. And yes, it'll fall through. Nice steal there. Buzzer beater, a little short. And at the end of two, it's Westwood 25, the Hillers 20. We'll take a short break for the half. Third quarter coming up next on HCAM. And we are ready for the second half. A 25-20 Westwood lead as we enter the third quarter. We'll take a look at the scoring totals from the first half in just a moment. Quinn O'Brien set to inbound for Westwood. For Westwood, it was Thomas Stapleton with 2, Quinn O'Brien with 2, Sean Garvin with 12, Sean Callahan with 3, Oliver Gannon with 2, as Westwood works in the offensive zone. Drew Robertson with 2 and Will Krumsick with 2. We'll get you the Hillers in just a moment. Up for the shot. No good there is Callahan. Now a battle for the ball. Quinn O'Brien picks it up, able to toss it out, but he's called for the travel. For the Hillers in the first half, it was Zach Hyman with 4, Wyatt Stevens with 8, Seamus Murphy with 2, Braden Hicks with 2, Cole Dysenroth with 2, Sam Pantera with 2. Rowan Smith gives it up over to Hyman, driving in, up for the shot, count it. A 3-point game. Hillers climbing back in. Callahan. Over to O'Brien to the bucket, and we have a foul.
Should be offensive or?
Will be against the Hillers.
Oh, the Hillers.
They're We're going to get Cole Dysenroth. First of two for O'Brien, yes. Second of two, no good. It is a Westwood rebound, put back, no good there, and the Hillers have it off the Miss Robertson shot. And here comes Hopkinton, a pass over to the corner, knocking down the three, Wyatt Stevens. Good feed from Hicks. Westwood working against full court pressure. Here comes Quinn O'Brien down the lane. And he tried to feed it to Robertson. It was touched by a defender. And out of bounds it goes. The entry will be taken from the sideline. Typically it would be the baseline in that situation, but no baseline inbounds on the offensive end of the court. A COVID rule to keep players from gathering close to each other. Kane up for the lane, no good. And also the defender has to be 6 feet away from the inbounder. Up for three, and swishing it right through Wyatt Stevens. Wyatt Stevens starting to turn it on from outside the perimeter. He has 14 points overall. Driving in, up with the right hand is Kane, but he's called for the travel. Hillers on top by 2. Nice pair of threes by Wyatt Stevens. Here's Hyman. It's up to Hicks. Out of the corner to Dysenroth. Back to Hyman. Loose ball picked up by Hicks. Now Hyman working the baseline, and his lane attempt is blocked by Robertson. Stapleton taking it up, and will have a foul in the process. It's going to be against the Hillers. I think there was some confusion amongst the officials on who was the guilty party there, but now we have it straightened out. They get Zach Hyman with his second. Oh. Robertson trying to get it over to Stapleton.
Oh, so that foul.
Yep. It'll be a Hillers inbound. Here comes Wyatt Stevens. Feeds it in, up for the shot, no good. Rowan Smith, put back, no good by Dysenroth. Hillers maintain possession. Hyman along the baseline, up for the lay, no good. And Westwood has it. Toss over to Quinn O'Brien, up and good. First field goal of the quarter for Westwood. And we are knotted up at 28 apiece. Down the lane, up and in, plus the foul goes Wyatt Stevens. And one opportunity here. They get Sean Callahan with his first. On the and one, no. It is Dysenroth who comes up with it and puts it up and in. And now we're going to have a timeout called by Westwood as they need to talk things over. Hillers starting to pick up steam in this third quarter. They lead it 32-28, 5:12 left to go. And so far in this quarter, they have outscored Westwood 12-3.
Yeah, they definitely turned it on. I love those halftime talks, and can you imagine what they would talk about if they had the 10 minutes? But since they don't, I think they do. They're doing a really good job. And again, Hopkins always a second half team. It's just constantly when they come out of that third quarter to start the third quarter, you see a different team. And it's the same players that
Right.
started. It's just they come up with a whole different way of moving that ball around.
It's like there's a switch that they just hit.
Yeah. All right, yeah. All right. We're going to play in second gear for the first two, and then let's put it into third for the third.
I was thinking about the halftime break situation and it being significantly shorter this season. And the more I think about it, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference, unless maybe in some cases, but half the time they're out warming up anyway for the last 5 minutes or so of the
Well,
break.
that's the thing. You don't have the warm-ups. You don't have that little bit in between.
Thomas Kane with that lay-in for Westwood.
But then again, you don't need it if you just rested for 2.5.
Right.
Well,
Hyman.
unless I was out there, I'd need a lot more than 2.5 to rest after a quarter.
I mean, I missed the 10 minutes sometime.
I missed it too. It doesn't give us much of a chance to take a break.
Nice job by Hyman drawing up some contact. He's at the line for 2.
But since we don't have the junior class selling pizza and drinks downstairs,
Right.
Who cares, right?
That is part of the benefit of that 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I guess I can't really say I miss it that much. I missed the pizza, though.
Missed the pizza.
Hyman misses the first free throw. Varsity team starting to trickle in.
Yeah, and they'll take their assigned seats on the school desk on the side.
Second free throw by Zach Hyman is good. Along the near side, stolen by Pantera. Feeds it over to Stevens. Loose ball now, picked up, and in goes Andrew Peters. That was a great job by the Hillers along the low post there. Stapleton tosses it over to Cassavant. Up top now, O'Brien driving in around the defender, up with the right-handed lay-in, and he'll draw the foul. And they're going to get Pantera with his second. Quinn O'Brien at is with the rebound. Away. That's O'Brien bandit. 35 Killers. It looks like we're going to get a basketball. We've had a here. It's Steve down. There. Wyatt with like that. Pass. Down it. Go. 36. Just gives it over the wing with his Carson. Rebound. Up. Contact. Travel. Staple. Savant. Up top. Gets it over. Left elbow. It is Hillers have the rebound here. Over to the card. Out of the 3. No game is. And enters long pass. Over to Pantera. And lays up by 4. Bond off the glass and put good down. 6 Up too many.
Foot come down. I can
Tried to. Get up. We have some the corner lost his. Up for the but he's able to stop Carson. Battling to Hicks. Go up. Stamp underneath. Make it. Rose. Gannon. Left on the shot. Loose ball. Here. Pantera. They're up. Count it. Miller is with up by Rose. Ellie. Will take trying to pick. Gets it with the reverse. Everything for the hill. Road over for count. Did Westwood that? Seconds to go. Third quarter. On the fourth, Garvin. And he fell out. Out. Lead 6 to 29 go. This leak third.
They could like I don't. I mean, to this and yeah, it's not any level. Yeah, a couple three.
Good. Varsity. Our are you great timeout. Gets it over. No. Two. Irvin left in the Irvin into the butt. Goes and that will. There's a Hopkins. He's next. Back, we are ready. Hicks. No. Had a quarter as a foul. In 20 score and keep up to state. Back to Gannon. Stapleton about and the win by it's Westwood. So the corner up is Stapleton. Well needed Westwood back in the game. Up by a foot of a foot along the near Hicks. In with make that event with up Garvin cast and draw to the line. Was good. By Westwood driving in, Stapleton up for the shot, no good, and Hopkinton has it. Hicks will take it up. And we'll have a foul. Looked at a travel. Luke Bodette is 23. There we go. Stapleton will take it up. 6:22 and counting left to go in the fourth quarter. A 2-point game, and Stapleton draws some contact. They'll get Cole Dysenroth with his second. Garvin to Stapleton. And we'll have some contact here. It's going to be against the Hillers. Looks like they'll get Dysenroth again. They will indeed. That's his third. Heading to the line, Stapleton. He has 5 points so far this evening. Don't forget, we'll have Hopkinton Hillers boys varsity hockey tomorrow night from the New England Sports Center as they take on Westwood. 5:40 p.m. start for that game. And also before that game, you could tune in to HCAM Sports Talk Live, airing on HCAM TV, as well as our YouTube page for the latest and greatest in local sports on HCAM Sports Talk Live every Wednesday at 3 p.m. Rowan Smith trying to keep it in. Out of bounds it goes. Westwood ball. We're knotted up at 46 apiece. 6:03 left to go in regulation. It's been a good back and forth battle between these two teams. And the Hillers actually have not scored yet in this fourth quarter, and we're just over 2 minutes in. So they were red hot in that third quarter, but a little cold here to start the fourth as Oliver Gannon knocks down a jumper. Westwood on a 7-0 run to start the quarter. Good ball distribution there, up for three, and no good as Stevens. Battle for the ball, out of bounds it goes. It'll go Westwood's way. Oliver Gannon on the entry. Sean Garvin trying to take it up. Back to Gannon he goes. Over to the short corner, up for the jumper, no good. Battle for the ball, and we'll have a jump ball call as Dylan Robertson got wrapped up with Andrew Peters. Gannon on the inbound to Stapleton. Down the lane, around the defender, up, no good. Pantera knocks it in the air and is able to pull it down. Up to Stevens, he goes, now it's stolen away by Cassavant. Garvin gets it back to Cassavant. Diving effort there by Stevens to try to steal it away, and a big-time three by Thomas Stapleton. A 5-point Westwood lead. Boy, has this game turned. Pantera knocks down a three, just what the doctor ordered for the Hillers. Stapleton feeds it up to Garvin, up for three. No good off the back iron. And a rebound by Cassavant. Over to Stapleton, driving in, feeds Cassavant, up for three. No good off the rim. Loose ball, and Pantera got wrapped up with Robertson for the jump ball call. It'll go Hiller's way. .423 left to go in the fourth quarter. Westwood leading by 2. Expect full court pressure from both teams the whole way through. Pantera stolen away by Stapleton. Works it up over to Cassavant, and he will launch the jumper, no good on the fadeaway, and it is collected by Hicks. Here comes Stevens down the lane, around the defender, and a good block there by Robertson. Just able to get the hand in there. Stevens will have the inbound. And the official directing the defender, you got to distance yourself a little more. You got to be at least 6 feet away from the inbounder. And of course, that is a COVID protocol. Typically, you'd want to be right in the inbounder's face. Nate Carson on the entry. Over to Hyman, out of bounds. It goes off of Hyman, Westwood ball.
Normally you can tell they 1 foot because everyone uses their shoe. People can do a yard because of their one pace. Everyone's going to know the 6 foot mark now.
Yeah,
everyone's keeping that distance.
Take the tape measure out there.
Yeah.
Garvin along the end line, up with the reverse, no good. Pantera pulls it down. Here comes Hicks, feeds it over to the block to Hyman. He'll take it out. They work it around the perimeter. Hicks hands it back to Ryan Hicks. You got Braden and Ryan out there. Now to Carson. Surrounded by defenders, and it's going to be a turnover. Ryan Hicks just couldn't contain the pass. Great defense by Westwood along the perimeter. Thomas Kane trying to work it up the floor. Over to Stapleton. Now to Garvin. Oh, feeds it to Robertson, and he just couldn't keep it in. It's very good defense by both sides in this game, really putting the pressure on. Hicks over to Hyman, back to Hicks. Down to Carson, up for three, off the mark. Pantera trying to get the loose ball. Stevens comes away with it, up with the jumper, yes.
Wow, that was pretty.
Wyatt Stevens with 21 points this evening, and we are knotted up at 51 apiece. Timeout called with 2:49 left in the fourth quarter. What a game this has been, Mike, and this is the definition of a seesaw game.
Right, and that's how it should be played out. Definitely both teams very strong, both on the second half with their defense. Hopkins, though, was able to, I think they got a little bit more speed than Westwood, and I think their passing is a lot better. I see Westwood making a lot more, I don't know if it's rushed passes or just they're not clicking where they're supposed to be, but I see Hopkins definitely has the better passing skills than what Westwood's showing off tonight.
I think this is a very even matchup between these two teams, both similar styles. Hillers, as you mentioned, perhaps a little bit quicker, but Westwood certainly has the height advantage, I would say.
Sure, without a doubt. But,
you
know, Hopkins never really been a height team anyways.
Right.
And, height really at this level here don't mean too much.
Well, last year's varsity team had some height.
Well, last year, yeah.
And this year's
I'm just saying as regular, yeah. I mean, something's in the water these days, and we're starting to get some height.
They're drinking their milk.
Yeah, that's it.
Taking a look at the scoring summary, after the first quarter, it was 9-7 Westwood. And then after two, it was 25-20 Westwood, as Westwood outscored Hopkinton in the second, 16-13. But then in the third quarter, the Hillers lit up the scoreboard, outscoring Westwood 26-14, and led 46-39 heading into this fourth. And now we're knotted up at 51 apiece. It'll be Hillers' ball as it ends up out of bounds. Westwood has outscored Hopkinton so far in this fourth quarter, 12-5. Wyatt Stevens on the entry. Stevens with a nice move there. Down the lane, up, and all kinds of contact. Look at Dylan Robinson. That's his fourth, so he'll have to be careful. Wyatt Stevens has had quite a night.
Be nice to make these two right here.
First of two, yes. Ooh. 22 points for Wyatt. $11 of those came in the third quarter, where he knocked down three buckets. And he knocks down the second of two.
Excellent.
Hillers up by 2. Oliver Gannon on the inbound. Gets it over to O'Brien. Now here comes Garvin to the bucket, and as he goes up for the lane, he draws contact. We'll get Sam Pantera with his third. First of two, no. Garvin on the second. No good, and the Hillers have it. Here comes Wyatt Stevens.
Oh.
And he had a mishandle there as
Yeah.
he tried to get it over to Dysenworth.
Oh,
Roth,
good.
excuse me. It'll be Westwood ball. Oliver Gannon takes it up. Driving in, trying to feed it over to the corner. Great steal there by Wyatt. And he certainly made up for that mishandle with that turnover. Right. Feeds it to Hyman. Up top now to Dysenroth. Now Pantera up for the shot, and he'll draw contact. Nice fadeaway attempt there by the freshman. And that is going to be it for Dylan Robertson. He is fouled out. And the official telling Dylan have a nice night.
So there's usually a timeout here and a, but they're going to go ahead right with the free throw.
William Krumsick into the game. Pantera hits the first. On the second, count it. Sam Pantera feeling it. He has 13 points on the evening. Hillers up by 4, trying to pull away. Stapleton. Up top for 3, no good is Gannon. A loose ball. It'll go Hiller's way. 1:54 left to go. Hillers leading by 4. And I think the Hillers will try to hang on to the ball for a little while before they shoot here.
Yeah, they definitely want to eat the clock. They don't want any problems.
Dysenroth, Pantera drives in, count it, plus the foul.
Yep.
And one. Sam Pantera just making room down the lane.
One little bump on the arm would have been too bad, but 2 bumps, yeah, you got to call the foul.
They're going to get Tom Stapleton with his second. On the end one, got it. Sam Pantera just knocking them down from that free throw line. 7-point lead for the Hillers. Loose ball picked up by Dysenroth. Here he comes. Over to Hyman, up for 3, no good. And it bounces back to Hyman. Around the perimeter they go now. Stevens gives it up to Hyman. Now back to Stevens. Nice move there. Trying to find Pantera, and the hand of Sean Garvin got in the way. Here comes Westwood. Quinn O'Brien to the bucket, and he'll draw contact. Team 8th for the Hillers, or make that 9th.
So a little 1-on-1.
Quinn O'Brien to the line. We're going to have a timeout first. 1:03 left to go in the fourth quarter. A 58-51 lead for the Hillers. And this fourth quarter started out all Westwood, but the Hillers turning on the offense a bit, and that is courtesy of Sam Pantera and Wyatt Stevens, the only 2 Hillers in the scorebooks for the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think they'll do a good job holding Westwood off for this last minute. Because a lot of things can happen, as we see. 7 points is nothing with a minute.
Well, as Yogi Berra used to say, it ain't over till it's over.
It ain't over till it's over.
And Sam Pantera dominating in the low post and really just forcing his way in there, drawing up some fouls. And he's certainly been the story of this fourth quarter.
Yep.
And Wyatt Stevens has been the story all game long. He has 23 points overall. It's team high. Quinn O'Brien at the line for Westwood. He's having a pretty good evening with 8 points. Front end of the 1-and-1, no good. Knocked in the air by Pantera, and the Hillers have it. Less than a minute left to go. Stevens gets it over to the corner to Hicks. Now back up to Stevens. I think Westwood was trying to foul there, but couldn't quite get him. And now it's a loose ball, and we'll have a jump ball call. A number of players getting wrapped up. And the officials discussing the possession arrow, and it will go Westwood's way. Gannon over to Garvin. Hands it over to O'Brien. Round the defender, up and no good. And it's a rebound by Wyatt Stevens. Behind the back dribble, surrounded by defenders, and there's the intentional foul.
No, did we get a timeout before the foul?
Ooh, you might be right.
Yeah, timeout before the foul.
I think the foul happened, and then there was a timeout before the free throws, because it looks like they got Thomas Stapleton with his third.
Right, but there was I don't think they get a chance to call a foul here. They went right to a timeout. I don't see because they didn't put nothing up. So.
We'll have to see. But nice effort for the Hillers, and the future certainly bright for Hopkinton. Freshman team looking good. The JV team competing with the best of the TVL. Got a nice win on Sunday against a very good Norwood team, 40-37. And if things hold up, it looks like they'll take this one tonight. Now the official going to break up the timeout.
Yeah, which is probably the football. He's also the guy who's making you tuck in your shirt too. So, but they know get this moving. That was the first one they broke up today.
Pantera. Yeah, he did the slow walk over. And a nice catch by Pantera along the sideline, but he couldn't dribble in that situation, and he's called for the travel. 11 seconds left.
See if Westwood can narrow down the hill lead a little bit.
It'd be pretty tough at this point, I think, to climb back in.
No, just narrow down by 2 or 3, you know.
That'll rattle out. Hillers have it, and that should do it. Hyman back to Stevens, and the Hopkinton Hillers are going to take down the Westwood Wolverines in this JV showdown. What a great game played by both teams. Certainly a lot of fun to watch, and we'll get you the scoring totals in just a moment of what was an entertaining back-and-forth game between two talented teams out there here tonight. Let's take a look at the Hillers scoring totals. Zach Hyman with 7 points. Wyatt Stevens, your team-high scorer and player of the game with 23 points. Seamus Murphy with 2. Braden Hicks with 2. Nate Carson with 2. Cole Deisenroth with 4. Andrew Peters with 2. Sam Pantera had a great night with 15 points and a whole lot of rebounds for sure. And we'll get you the Westwood scores as well. Just doing some quick math here. Let's take a look at the Westwood scorebook. Thomas Stapleton with 10. Quinn O'Brien with 8. Sean Garvin with 12. Patrick Cassavant with 5. Sean Callahan with 3. Oliver Gannon with 7. Dylan Robertson with 2. Will Krumsick with 2. And Thomas Kane with 2. The Hopkinton Hillers take down Westwood by a final of 58-51. For Mike Terosian, I'm Tom Nappy. This has been Hopkinton Hillers JV Boys Basketball. Varsity game coming up next. Stick around, and thanks for watching HCAM. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back into the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center. We got the Hillers and Westwood. Hopkinton 1-1 on the season. Westwood 2-0. Let's send down the court side.
For tonight's boys varsity basketball game as the Westwood Wolverines take on the Hopkinton Hillers. Just a reminder that all those in attendance must wear a mask at all times and remain socially distanced throughout the contest. And now for tonight's starting lineups. First, for the visiting Westwood Wolverines. Number 1, junior Robert Cawley. Number 5, junior Russell Dolabany. Number 11, junior Kyle Murray. Number 14, senior James McGowan. And number 21, senior Michael Reardon. The Wolverines are coached by Patrick Harris, Jack Kiley, and head coach Ryan Douglas. And now for the hometown Hopkinton Hillers. At guard, number 10, junior Nate Casper. At forward, number 25, senior Anthony DePietro. At forward, number 35, senior Josh Serapusco. At guard, number 15, senior captain Matt Cooper. And at guard, number 22, senior captain Brian Keefe. The Hillers are coached by Jay Golden, Chris Banks, and head coach Tom Keene. If you would now please rise for the playing of our national anthem.
And there you have it, your starting lineups and national anthem. And just a reminder, in case you missed it, the starting lineup for Westwood is Robert Cawley, Russell Dolabany, Kyle Murray, James McGowan, and Michael Reardon. And for the Hopkinton Hillers, Nate Casper, Matt Cooper, Brian Keefe, Anthony DiPietro, and Josh Serapusco. Westwood is led by head coach Ryan Douglas, and the Hillers led by head coach Tom Keene. Hopkinton split their Week 1 series with Norwood, a game apiece. They lost on the road 77-71, but this past Sunday, they were able to take the victory over Norwood 70-60. And we are underway here in this varsity matchup. Westwood in their away green uniforms, the Hopkinton Hillers in their home whites. Westwood working a right to left across your screen. McGowan with possession. Tom Nappy, Michael Tarosian, happy to be with you for this game here this evening. And out of bounds it goes, Hillers ball. Westwood split their Week 1 series against Medfield they actually took both games against Medfield. They won 62-60 in game 1 and 61-47 in game 2. Driving to the bucket, up and in, Nate Casper. Nice start for the Hillers. And of course, there's no postseason tournament or anything like that this year, but you certainly want to try to win against anyone you can, as James McGowan knocks down the 3. And especially with the current situation, you're playing a lot of the big rivals that are typically on your schedule.
Yeah, more than twice, too, sometimes.
Right. We'll see Westwood quite a bit this year.
Yeah.
Pass over to DiPietro, and that is unfortunately because Holliston and Ashland are unable to play at the moment. Brian Keefe misses the 3, and we have a rebound by Russell Dolabani. 3-ball attempt, swishing it through. The captain, James McGowan, knocking down his second straight 3. And just like that, it's a 6-2 Westwood lead with 6:34 left in the first quarter. Coach Keene needs a timeout.
Yeah, he saw something he didn't like up there, or the Hills weren't seeing that he needs to point out now.
I think he's probably saying, hey, don't let James McGowan shoot wide open from beyond the perimeter.
Which I think they would have talked about at practice, maybe.
But I have a feeling this is going to be a back-and-forth battle between these two talented teams. In the JV matchup, the Hillers took down Westwood 58-51. We just had that game for you. That was a great battle.
Yep.
Went back and forth the whole way. A lot of momentum shifts in that game. Last year, Westwood went 22-3 and won the TVL Large. And the Hillers, of course, went 12-11 and had a great run all the way to the sectional finals. Westwood had a nice playoff run of their own. As the Hillers set to inbound off the timeout. Cooper on the entry. Full court pressure by Westwood. And Cooper with the 3, no good. And it's batted around by Sarapusco, getting to it, DiPietro, and he'll toss it to the left side of the perimeter. Up for a 3 is Keefe. That's no good. Out of bounds it goes. Westwood ball. Wolverines went 1-1 in the playoffs last year. They have a lot of returning players to their team as well, as Michael Reardon airballs that shot. Hiller's ball. You know, one thing I missed, the airball chance.
Yeah, the airball, yeah. Or the fouls, you can't do that.
Right.
And of course,
Coach Mackin directing
with the roller
crowd.
coaster, yeah. When he does the roller coaster, that's my all-time favorite.
Nate Casper with his second field goal. 6-4 Westwood lead. With possession, Kyle Murray. Up top he goes to Cauley, and now along the wing it is McGowan. Inside of Reardon, driving down, finds Dolbani on the corner, up for 3. That's no good. Rebound Cooper. Cooper with a nice toss over to the baseline, up no good is DiPietro. And here comes Westwood. McGowan. He'll find Dolabani along the baseline. He dribbled out of bounds. Good defense by DiPietro. Nate Casper will take it up. Casper down the lane. Nice feed to Sarapusco but it's waved off. We're going to get a charge call. First foul by either team. They get Casper with the charge. Westwood ball. 3 minutes into action here in this varsity matchup. McGowan will take it up. Over to Reardon, out of the corner to Murray. Back to Reardon, and he tried to find Dolabani, went off his hand out of bounds. Cooper on the entry to Casper. Casper. He'll find Cooper up for the jumper. No good there. Westwood rebound there to collect was Reardon. And now a 3 attempt. Count it. James McGowan feeling it. He has all 9 Westwood points. All from three-point land. Casper driving down. He'll toss it across. Went off the hands of a defender to Matt Cooper. Now up top to Keefe. Back to Cooper. Keefe along the baseline. Nice feed to Sarapusko. Up for the jumper. No. And it's a Westwood rebound collected by Reardon. Here comes McGowan. Launches the 3. Count it. He is feeling it.
I was going to say, is that whistle going to blow? Is Coach King getting off the bench? Yes, he did. Wow.
12 points, all James McGowan, and a 12-4 lead for Westwood. And we're just over 4 minutes into this.
Yeah, it's they got to shut him down. They got to shut him down right here. You know, follow him out. Do whatever you got to do. You got to stop him if you're going to have any kind of game here. Because if he keeps punching those without any pressure.
You have to defend him tight, I think, at this point.
I mentioned earlier with the coaching staffs and so forth, not only the team rosters are cut down, but the amount of coaches you can have on the bench are cut down. And it was nice to be here. I was here at the end of the freshman game, and Coach Scotty Mackin was there helping out Coach Golden, and got to catch up with him. And he says hello. He heard us talking about him on Sunday at the game. So, again, Scotty, who you missed out here, your fans miss you, your coaches miss you, all the players miss you. So we just want to say hello.
Absolutely. Coach Keene using his second timeout already.
And he's using every ounce of it, too.
Oh, he certainly is.
I thought the ref was going to go and say, all right, Coach, let's move it.
And he's got some height in the game. Krosh Fatahi into the game, and Evan Marazimi. Nate Casper will take it up. Finds Keefe. Keefe takes it down the lane, up for the lane, no good, and a battle for the ball as Fatahi had it wrapped up, and he's surrounded by Wolverines, and we'll have a jump ball call.
That's kind of a late whistle.
Fatahi got wrapped up with Dolabani. Yeah, they might have missed a bit of a carry there.
Yeah.
Possession arrow favors Hopkinton. Casper into Rahim. Out of the corner, Keefe driving along, and a nice feed over to Fatahi, and as he goes up, we have a foul.
Oh, it's on the floor.
It'll be Hillers inbound. Driving in, up, no good is Casper, and Westwood has it. It's McGowan up top. Look out for him. He already has 4 3 buckets tonight. Dolabani driving in. Gets it underneath now to Murray. Back to Dolabani up for 3. No, off the back iron. A rebound, Rahim. Keefe trying to take it in. Gets it out to Marazimi. Marazimi spins around the defender and finds Fatahi. Fatahi up and good, plus the foul. Well-needed bucket there for Fatahi, and one opportunity. And they'll get Brendan Donegan with his second. Couple substitutions for the Wolverines. You gotta put that sanitizer on and come into the game.
You know, during the course of a game, how much that must affect your feeling on the ball.
And
Because
the end one's good.
just me here running the camera and using all this sanitizer, I can feel the difference.
Right. Might make it a little slippery.
Yeah.
McGowan takes it up. Over to the corner, he stepped out of bounds. It'll be Hiller's ball. Here comes Casper. Around the defender, he's blocked, and a quick break here for Westwood. McGowan, he'll launch a three. No, it'll spin out, and a rebound by Fatahi. Over to Rahane. Back to Cooper. Around the horn they go. Marazimi now taking it in, and we're going to get a body bump here. And a foul.
Should go Hopkins' way, I believe.
It indeed will. We'll get Kyle Murray with the contact. Hillers will have the entry. That's a team third for Westwood. Casper over to Cooper. Now to Fatahi along the baseline. Pump fakes, and it's knocked out. And he's able to swat it over to Rahane. Back to Fatahi. Fatahi up and good. It's his second field goal of the evening. A 12-9 game. Robert Colley takes it up. Colley over to Murray. Murray driving in, up with the left hand, and he'll draw contact. The push is drawn, and he is to the line. We get Evan Marazimi with his first. And the first of two is good from Murray. 1:45 left to go in the opening quarter. The junior Kyle Murray at the line. Second of two, got it. 14-9, Westwood leading. Here comes Keefe. Over to Cooper. Now to Fatahi. Down the lane, it's stripped away, but we're going to have a foul. They're going to get Kyle Murray, I believe. It'll be his second. Fatahi to the line. Fatahi puts in his sixth point of the evening. Second of two. Count it. Colley back to McGowan. Here comes Westwood. McGowan, nice feed to the elbow. Up for the shot, and no good is Reardon. The Hillers will take it up. Keefe. Marazimi. Driving in, feeds the corner. Now to Keefe for three. No good off the rim. And it's collected by Cooper along the baseline. Cooper out to Keefe. Back to Cooper now. Trying to get it into Fatahi, and will. Up and in he goes. Karosh Fatahi making it happen in the low post. And now here comes McGowan, up and in. Some smooth moves there by James McGowan. He has 14 points. Over to Marazimi. Now to Fatahi. Fatahi to the bucket.
Whoa.
No.
Off balance all the way.
Yeah. Here comes McGowan. Closing seconds of the first quarter. Westwood up by 3. Shot clock is off. Colley. And it's off the hands of Dolabani and out of bounds. 2.8 seconds left. It will be Westwood ball. And of course, they got rid of a large part of the baseline inbounds to socially distance. Dolabani for three. No good off the mark. And a good back and forth first quarter to start this game off. After one, it's Westwood 16, Hopkinton 13. Second quarter coming up next on HCAM. We are ready for the second quarter, a 16-13 Westwood lead. Most of Westwood's scoring is courtesy of James McGowan, who has 14 of the 16 points. Kyle Murray with 2 for the Hillers. Nate Casper with 4. Karosh Fatai with 9. Westwood possession to start off this second quarter. McGowan driving in, up for the jumper. No, it'll rattle out, but he grabs the rebound. Good hustle there. Colley. Tom Nappy, Mike Tarosian, happy to be with you for this varsity matchup. Dolabani driving in. Kicks it out to Colley, up for three. Off the rim, off the back of the hoop, out of play. Hillers ball. Matt Cooper will inbound. Into Casper. Casper going to take it in. Up, no good. And we're going to have a travel.
Yep, your feet don't have to move, but when you roll on the ground with the ball in your hands, that's a travel.
Hillers will have the inbound. Keefe on the entry. Good feed over to Casper. Casper to Cooper. Now Keefe driving in. Up with the right hand, no good. Rebound Westwood. There to pull it down was Reardon. Here comes McGowan. Around the defender, up, no good. It'll fall off the rim and be collected by Owen Schnurr. Sarah Busco gives it up to Casper, and we have a travel. Westwood ball. Michael Noon on the entry to James McGowan. McGowan is going to be called for an offensive charge. Or was it McGowan? Let's see. No, they're going to get Reardon.
Reardon? Well.
Cooper on the inbound. Full court pressure by Westwood as Casper takes it up. Feeds it over to the elbow to Paharic, and a great feed to Cooper, who will go up and in. Back to a one-point game. McGowan gives it over to Dolabani. Dolabani driving in, around the defender, up with a reverse, no good, pulls down his own rebound, puts it back, yes. Casper takes it up. Kicks it out to Cooper. Cooper launches the long two, and he hits. Here comes Westwood. McGowan over to Reardon. Now to the corner to Dolabani. Up for three, no good. Rebound Westwood. Put back is no good by Reardon. And the Hillers have it as Sarapusco there to collect. Here comes Casper. Casper up for the jumper. That's no good. Pulled down by Reardon. McGowan feeds it over to Colley. Now to the corner to Dolabani. Up for three, no good off the rim. Grabs his own rebound around the defender, and he's rejected by Casper. Hey, Casper jumping up and said, get that out of here. .5:26 left to go in the first half. 1 point lead for Westwood. Into Reardon, up for the shot, no. And it's collected by Cooper. Cooper feeds it over to DiPietro, and we have a foul. We'll get Reardon with his first. We'll make that Dolabani with his first. Paharic on the entry, over to Sarapusco. Cooper. Up to Casper, he lost it, backcourt violation. Noon on the entry to Colley. And we're going to have some contact between Paharic and McGowan. See who the guilty party is. Looks like it's going to be Paharic.
Yeah.
Noon will have the entry for Westwood. And we'll have another foul here prior to the shot from McGowan.
It's going to be a long game.
Yeah, a lot of stoppages.
Wow.
You get Paharic with his second. 4 team fouls for the Hillers, 6 for Westwood. Noon with possession. Well, these two teams are physical teams. That's for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Up to Dolabani for three,
Wow.
And he hits. Russell Dolabani with a big-time bucket there for the Wolverines. Casper takes it down. Sarapusco up with a reverse and in. 2-point Westwood lead. Colley along the far side. Over to Weeman. Or McGowan. Up for three, McGowan. No, off the rim. And it's collected by the Hillers as Casper there for the loose ball. Takes it to the rack, draws the foul. Good hustle there by Casper. And they'll get James McGowan with his first. First of two for Nate Casper. No good on the first. Hillers 3 for 4 from the line so far tonight. Second of two, got it. Back to a 1-point game. Noon takes it up. For three, yes! Here comes Casper. Takes it outside the perimeter, looking in. Gives it over to Schnurr for three, no. And it's collected by Cole. Here comes Westwood. Noon over to Dolabani for three. No good off the rim, and it's collected by Marazimi. Over to DiPietro. Up and good off the window and in. Noon takes it up the near side. Over to Dolabani. Back to Noon for three. Count it! Here comes the scoring for both sides. Hiller is quickly up the floor. Up and good is Anthony DiPietro. 27-24, Westwood leading as we enter the final 3 minutes of quarter number two. Up goes Cole, that's no good, and it's a Hiller's rebound. Marazimi there to collect. Here comes Casper. Casper through the defenders, up, no good, and it is going to be bobbled around by DiPietro. Nearly stole it back, and now he's wrapped up. We'll get a jump ball call. That was DiPietro taking a hard fall there. Hillers will have the inbound. Brian Keefe on the entry. Over to the corner to Schnurr. Back to Keefe. Schnurr now to Fatahi, and he draws a push. Brian Cole, the guilty party there. That's his first. Team 8th for Westwood. This will put Fatahi at the line for a 1-and-1. On the front end, yes. Rosh Fatahi with 10 points so far tonight. A sophomore on the back end. No good, but it looks like we had a violation. We had a foul on Weaven to get him with a push. Hiller is right back to the line. Anthony DiPietro this time. On the front end, got it. Chance to tie now.
What difference making those free throws make, huh, Tom?
Yeah, they certainly do. I have a feeling they'll have a big role in this game. Second of two, good. We're knotted up at 27 apiece. Here comes Noon. Up to McGowan. McGowan through the defenders, up from the elbow, and good. Hillers will quickly work it up the far side. Schnurr. Being watched by McGowan. Gets it over to Keefe. Keefe on the pick and roll. Kicks it out up top to Schnurr. Out of DiPietro. And back to Schnurr. We have a travel. Westwood ball. Here comes McGowan. McGowan gets it in to the paint. Up for the shot, and no good is Cole. Collected by Casper. Keefe with the give and go,
Nice.
and it's knocked out of bounds. They call it out off of Keefe. Well, good plan there by Keefe and Schnurr, but
Yeah, that was a pretty give and go.
yep, just didn't quite go the way they wanted it to. McGowan behind the back. Over to Noon for three. Count it. Michael Noon with his third three bucket of the second quarter and game. Driving in to the block, Casper, and he knocks it down. Here comes Noon as we approach a minute left to go in the second quarter. Into the paint, Cole down the lane, up, no good, and it is pulled down by Marazimi. Casper takes it up. Along the wing, drives in, gets it over to Keefe, up for three, and it goes off the top of the hoop, out of play. Even if it fell in, it wouldn't count since it hit the top of the hoop. Here comes Noon and Max Jacobson. Over to the corner, up for three, air ball there, and the putback, count it. Brian Cole there to collect and put it back. And here comes Casper to the rack, and he'll draw contact. Or will he? No, they're going to get him with the offensive foul. They get him with a charge. That's his second. It will be Westwood ball. 26 seconds left. Shot clock is off. Noon takes it up. Back to Jacobson. Now to Cole. To McGowan now. Up for three. No good off the rim. And a battle for the ball as it's bobbled around by a number of players. Westwood comes up with it. Cole along the end line. Up with the lay-in. Yes. And that'll do it for the first half of play after quarter number two. It is Westwood 36, Hillers 29. You are tuned in to Hopkinton Hillers Boys Varsity Basketball on HCAM. And we are ready for the third quarter. As we enter the second half, it's Westwood 36, Hopkinton 29. Let's take a look at the scoring totals from the first half. For the Hillers, Nate Casper with 7, Matt Cooper with 4, Krosh Fatahi with 10, Anthony DiPietro with 6, Josh Sarapusco with 2. Keefe on the entry. For Westwood, it was Russell Dolabani with 5, Kyle Murray with 2, James McGowan with 16, and Michael Noon with 9. A good feed underneath to Sarapusco, who will finish. And Brian Cole had 4. Westwood will work their way up the floor. 5-point game now. Up for 3. Count it. Russell Dolabani.
Says third? Fourth? Third?
That is his second three-pointer, his third field goal. Cooper.
Oh.
Going to draw a foul. We'll get Kyle Murray with his third. On the entry for the Hillers, Brian Keefe. Gets it to Sarapusco. Keefe trying to work his way by McGowan. There he goes. Pass to the corner. DiPietro for 3. Off the rim. No good. Keefe with the rebound and the putback and in. Brian Keefe with his first points of the game. Now on to Colley over to the corner. Up for 3 and good. Dolabani. Russell Dolabani getting heated up, and Coach Key needs a timeout.
I need a timeout. Wow. Westwood is putting on the jetpacks right there. And
they have some good shooters on this team.
I'll say.
Between James McGowan, Michael Noon, and Russell Dolabani.
They're shooting from everywhere, too.
Yeah, McGowan has 4 threes. You got Noon with 3 threes, and you got Dolabani with 3 threes.
Now he has 3. See, I know it. I was just a little ahead of myself.
There you go. So Westwood comes out firing on all cylinders. Coach Keene trying to change up the momentum a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
And don't forget, we have a whole slate of sports coming at you throughout the rest of the week.
Boy, do we.
Tomorrow night from the New England Sports Center, we'll have Hillers boys hockey as they take on Westwood. And what is always a good game when Hopkinton and Westwood meet up on the ice. A 5:40 p.m. face-off for that game. And then on Thursday, we'll have alpine skiing. Hillers ski team will be competing over in Shrewsbury. 6:15 start for that one. And then on Friday, girls basketball against Westwood. And Saturday, we'll have our first girls hockey game as the Dover-Sherborne-Hopkinton Co-op take on Medway. You could check out the full schedule on our website, hcam.tv, as well as our social media pages. Sarapusco drives down, up for the lane. DiPietro, no good. It's knocked out. Sarapusco with the loose ball, up and in he goes.
Wow, that was messy, but he made it work.
I think one of the keys for the Hillers is going to be get Sarapusco the ball in the low post.
Yeah.
Unicali now on the interior, Reardon up for the shot, no good. Sarapusco with the rebound. Here comes Casper. Over to the corner. Keefe along the end line, up for the lane, no good. And Sarapusco puts it back, no good, and then it is waved off. We did have a foul in the process. They'll get Michael Reardon with his second. Hillers will have the inbound. Keefe on the entry to Sarapusco. Down the lane, it's batted away. Here comes Westwood. McGowan for 3. Count it. James McGowan back into the scorebooks. Casper quickly driving down, up for the lane, no good. McGowan with the rebound. McGowan trying to get by Casper, gets it up to the corner, up for three, Dolabani. That's no good, and it's collected by Casper. Casper with a nice launch to Keefe, off the glass and in. Ryan Keefe with his second field goal of the third quarter and the game. A 45-37 Westwood lead, 5:25 and counting left to go. McGowan driving in around the defender, and he's called for the travel. Trying to get a little too fancy there. Matt Cooper on the entry to Casper. Over to Keefe, and now pass into Fatahi around the defender. Up and no good, but a foul is called. And they are going to get Reardon once again. That's his third. First to two is good. Karosh Fatahi having a pretty nice night from the line. He's 5 for 6 from the strike. And he hits the second. Robert Colley will take it up. Feeds it inside and picked up by Dolabani. Loose ball. Here comes Marazimi. Over to Keefe. Now Casper. Trying to fire it into the corner. It's stolen away. McGowan has it. Driving in, and all kinds of contact there. It was 3 defenders on him, and they all kind of jumped up simultaneously. McGowan will head to the line, and he took a hard hit into the ground. He seems to be a little shooken up, but he's going to stay in there.
I was lucky they have to add a real wall to it. I mean, the curtains do move. It does make it easy.
They got Brian Keefe with the foul. First to two is good. 20 points on the night for James McGowan. Second of two, count it. Westwood's going to take a timeout with 4:43 left to go in the third quarter. Westwood leading the Hillers 47-39. And the story of the night for Westwood has been James McGowan putting up 21 points so far. Absolutely incredible. Started off the first quarter red hot, knocking down 4 straight threes. Added a 2 later on in the quarter. Second quarter was kind of quiet. Had the lone 2-point field goal. And so far in this third, he's knocked down a 3 and a pair of free throws. And for the Hillers, it's been Keefe and Sarapusco, each with 2 field goals. Fatahi adding a pair of free throws.
Very interesting matchup tonight.
Certainly is. Two teams that have a lot of talent on their roster and a lot of good shooters on their rosters.
I mean, I just love Westwood, just, the shooter from all over the court. They don't, it's not just that 1 or 2 sweet spots that you develop. You almost shoot from anywhere.
Impressive stuff. .443 left to go off the timeout. 47-39, Westwood leading. The Hillers, they're looking to hit some more shots from the field as they have struggled a bit in this quarter. Up for the reverse, Baharik, and he drew some heavy contact.
Yeah, you're going to feel that one in the morning. I heard it up here. But they're young. They bounce back.
Right. It's not like us.
Yeah.
Michael Noon with his first. Baharik on the entry. Cooper gets it up to Keefe on the corner, up for three, no good. Here comes McGowan. McGowan gets it to the corner, wide open three attempt. It'll rattle out off the hands of Noon. Hillers get it back. Cooper. Nice pass to the corner to Paharic. Now up top, Marazimi for three, no good. Collected by Dolabani. Along the far side, Noon, and a pass to a wide open Brendan Dunnigan, who's able to finish. A 10-point lead for Westwood. Biggest lead of the night for the Wolverines. Colley is going to dribble out of bounds. Hillers will have the entry. Paharic into Keefe. Keefe driving down, and he got tied up with Dunnigan. Keefe heading to the line. They got Robert Colley with the contact. First of two, got it. Now 2 players from each team will line up for a chance at the rebound. Second of 2. Knocks it down. Robert Colley takes it up. Finds Dolabani now underneath. Up with the lay-in is Donegan. Donegan able to hook it in for Westwood. Cooper gets it up to Keefe. Takes it back out, goes behind the back, up for the shot off the glass, no good. And it's pulled down by Donegan. Here comes McGowan. McGowan trying to look for a way in, gets it out to Dolabani. Dolabani hits. It's 8 points for Dolabani in the quarter, 13 overall. Hillers trying to respond. Cooper drives the lane, up for the shot, count it. Back to a 10-point game. Colley hands it off over to McGowan. Down the lane, up for the shot, no good. Batted around, out of bounds it goes, off a Hiller. I think Cooper might have got the last touch. Kyle Murray will have the inbound. Into Noon. McGowan back to Noon. 3, no good. Taken by Murray. Gets it out to Dolabani. He's up for 3. That's no good. Sarapusco was trying to pull it away. We have a stoppage and a foul. And it's going to be against Westwood. They're going to get Brendan Donegan with his 3rd. Team 6th for Westwood. Hillers only with 1 foul so far in the second half.
Yep.
Nate Casper takes it up. Over to Rahim. Back to Marazimi. Marazimi up with the jumper and good. His first bucket of the game. McGowan trying to respond. No good there. Sarapusco nearly had it. It's stolen back by McGowan. Up with a right-handed hook, and he takes a hard shot into the ground. That sounded like he hit his head. I hope he's okay.
It looks like he's all right.
McGowan, physical player. Taking some shots tonight, and Sarapusco showing him some love after. Let him know no harmful intentions meant.
That's what I love about in the TVL. All these, when you get to the varsity level, and these players, juniors and seniors, they probably played with most of these kids in AAU throughout their career, their youth career. So, it's nice. It's friendly, but they are competitive.
They certainly are. 2nd and 2, no good. And I think the fact that most of them know each other makes them even more competitive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you want those bragging rights. Sarapusco up with the left hand, no good. It's pulled down by Reardon. Here comes Noon. Up to Dolabani. Dolabani over the left block. Now a kick out to the corner, up for 3, and no good there is Cole. Or excuse me, that was Noon. And now it's taken away by Sarapusco. Here comes Marazimi. He'll step back, take a 3, and knock it down.
Who made that look pretty?
Westwood on the entry. Ehlers putting a little pressure up court. Here comes McGowan. Ball knocked away, and jumping on it is Schnurr.
That looked like a car wreck instead of a offensive basketball play.
We're going to have a foul here. It will be against Westwood. They got Kyle Murray with his 4th. He's coming out of the game. Hiller's in the bonus. 1-and-1 time for Owen Schnurr. On the front end, he hits. Hopkinton within 5. Second free throw, no good. Westwood has it. Rebound pulled down by Reardon. Here comes Cawley. Hands it back to Dolabani. Dolabani down the lane, up off the glass, no good, but he draws the foul. Russell Dolabani, a junior, at the line. They get Nate Casper with his 3rd. First of 2, got it. Russell Dolabani, 14 points tonight. Make it 15. 56-49 Westwood. 30 seconds left. Casper driving in. Feeds the wing. Schnurr for 3. Got it. Swishes it through. A 4-point game. Colley. Shot clock is off. Good pressure there by the Hillers. And we're going to get a timeout called by Westwood. 15.2 seconds left to go in the 3rd quarter. It's Westwood 56, Hopkinton 52. The Hillers inching back into the game, Mike.
Slowly but surely, absolutely. And they don't quit. They never quit. And it's just, oh my goodness. It's I see them make every shot count. They take the chance. It's like, I see them going for the 3. Do you really want to do that? It goes in. I said, okay, fine. I like this. I mean, they're doing fine. Shoot it from the outside, bring it on the inside. They're doing great on defense. They're really, really, really physical when it comes to rebounding. Love this play. It's going to make for one heck of a 4th quarter.
It certainly will. It's been a very entertaining 3rd quarter. The Hillers have outscored Westwood in the quarter, 23-20. Highest scoring quarter for the Hillers. So far, Westwood tied with their 2nd quarter total of 20 points. Off the timeout, 15.2 seconds left to go in the 3rd. Max Jacobson on the entry. Here comes Colley. Out to the wing to Noon. Now over to the corner to Jacobson for 3. No good, and it is Hiller's ball, and that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. After 3, it's Hopkinton 52, Westwood 56. The final 8 minutes should be very entertaining, so stay right there. You are tuned in to Hopkinton Hillers Varsity Basketball on HCAM. We are set for the fourth quarter. Westwood set to inbound. Final 8 minutes of regulation, a 4-point Westwood lead. Tom Nappy, Michael Tarosian, happy to be with you for this TVL large matchup. Up for the shot is Dolobani, no good. And we get a moving violation. Hiller's ball. Hillers started getting pretty hot from the floor towards the end of that third quarter. Marazimi to Casper. Casper drives down, feeds Sarapusco. Sarapusco to the bucket. No good, but he draws the foul. We'll get Michael Reardon with his fourth. So he will have to stay out of trouble for the remainder of the game. First of 2. No good. Second of 2 now. Count it. Colley with possession. Feeds it over to Donegan. Now to Noon. Back to Colley for 3. Got it! Robert Colley with a big-time bucket. Here comes Casper. Ball knocked away, loose ball. Casper able to get it out over to Marazimi. Marazimi drives in, tries to feed it to Sarapusco, stolen away by McGowan. McGowan to Colley. Now to the corner to Dolobani. Now back to Colley. Over to Noon. Colley pump fakes, drives in, up with the right hand, no good. Rebound Schnurr. Feeds it over to Keith for 3. No good. McGowan collects. To Colley now. Over to the corner, Noon for 3. That's no good. Marazimi pulls it down. Here comes Schnurr. Driving in, and we get a foul. They get Michael Noon with his second. And one Schnurr at the line for a 1-and-1. And he hits the front end. On the back end. No good there. Westwood has it. It's collected by Donegan. McGowan taking it up. Colley trying to figure out where to go with it. Feeds it back to McGowan. And he was running out of time on the shot clock as he drew some contact. We'll get Brian Keefe with his second. Team fourth for the Hillers. Westwood already in trouble with 9 fouls. McGowan with the jumper from the elbow. That's no good. And it's pulled down by Cooper. And Cooper trying to drive in, lost it. And it is picked up by Westwood. McGowan there to take it. Turnaround jumper, knocks it down. 24 points on the night for James McGowan. And Coach Keene wants a timeout. 5:22 left to go in the quarter. Westwood 61, Hillers 54.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of adjustments he's going to make here. He's let that Westwood lead expand just a little too much there. Just going to try to figure out how to knock the wind out of the Westwood sails.
Well, the way to do that is stop James McGowan, but certainly is easier said than done. Don't forget, every Thursday evening at 6:30 p.m., you can catch HCAM News Live, airing on HCAM TV as well as our YouTube page, keeping you up to date with the latest happenings in town on HCAM News Live. We'll have Hillers boys hockey tomorrow night against Westwood. And Hopkinton and Westwood, they had some very physical, chippy games last year, so it should be a fun one tomorrow night at the New England Sports Center.
It'll be very, very interesting to see.
Off the timeout, 5:22 left to go in quarter number 4. Hillers on the entry. Here comes Keefe, and it's stolen away. Quick break, McGowan to the bucket, up and in. James McGowan sneaking through.
Yeah. That puts a little damper on Coach Keene's timeout.
It certainly does. Keefe to Schnurr. And now along the near side, it's DiPietro. And driving down, Schnurr feeds it over to Cooper for 3. Got it! Matt Cooper knocking it down from three-point land. And if Cooper gets going from beyond the perimeter, look out. Colley. Over to McGowan. Now to Dolabani. He'll feed it to the corner to Colley. Back to Dolabani. He'll launch a 3. Off the rim, no good. It's swatted out of bounds by Schnurr, but we have a foul. And I believe it's against Westwood. And it is indeed. They get Michael Noon with his third, and the Hillers going to the line. And it's double bonus time.
Double bonus.
We need some kind of sound effect for double bonus time.
Yeah.
Schnurr misses the first of two. Owen Schnurr, 5 points on the night. Misses the second. You certainly don't want to miss too many free throws at this point.
You don't miss anything at this point.
Well, that is true.
Yeah.
McGowan for the jumper, yes.
I mean, you want them to miss.
Casper feeds Cooper. Swatted out over to Fatahi. He'll launch a three. No good. Loose ball collected by McGowan. Feeds it to Colley, down to the corner. Up for three is Dolabani. No good. Loose ball. And Westwood maintains possession as Noon is there. And now a three ball from McGowan, and he knocks it down.
Wow.
An 11-point Westwood lead. Hillers running out of time. Casper drives the lane, draws a foul.
Is that 8? 8 from McGowan?
I'll tell you in 1 minute. 6, 3 buckets. First of two is good from Casper. 31 points from James McGowan. Second of two, got it. A 9-point Westwood lead. 3:23 and counting left to go. McGowan over to Dolabani. Drives in, up for the shot. Good block there. I believe that was DiPietro got the hand in. Cooper. And he's called for the travel.
Yep. I heard the squeak. And his coach saw it too.
Noon on the inbound to Colley. Back to Noon, up top to Dolabani. Hands it to McGowan. Long three, no good. It is a rebound for Donegan. He'll get it to the corner to Dolabani. Along the baseline, up with a reverse. No, it'll rattle out. And it's collected by Marazimi. Sarabusco to Marazimi. Marazimi drives down around the defenders. Up and no good, but he is going to draw the foul. And they get Brendan Donegan with his fourth. Marazimi on the first of two, no good. On the second of two, yes. Westwood trying to work their way up. Here comes McGowan. Over to Donegan. Good ball distribution along the baseline. Up with the reverse. Dolabani, no good. Marazimi pulls it down. Cooper finds Casper. Driving down, up for the shot. Yes. Well-needed bucket there by the Hillers. It's a 6-point game. 2:05 and counting left to go. Here comes McGowan driving down, and we're going to have a foul. They'll get Brian Keefe with his third. Team fifth for the Hillers. Noon on the inbound to Colley. Colley hands it back to Noon, driving down. Good feet underneath, up and in goes Donegan. Well-needed bucket there.
Oh.
Loose ball picked up by Casper. Cooper driving in, up with the right hand, no good. Pulls it down, puts it back, no good. And then it is popped out as Cooper knocked it out of the grasp of Donegan. It will be Westwood ball. 1:31 left to go. The Hillers quickly running out of time. Reardon on the inbound. I'll make that Noon on the inbound. Here comes McGowan. Up for the shot, no good. And it's collected by Cooper. Marazimi over to Key for three. No. And McGowan there for the rebound. McGowan taking it up, draws a little contact from Casper. We'll get Casper with his fourth foul. Michael Noon on the inbound. Goes backcourt to McGowan. To Colley. Up top, Dolabani. Hands it over to Noon. And Westwood wants a timeout. With 56.9 seconds left. Westwood leading Hopkinton 70-62. And the Hillers, they've had a bit of a hard time finding the bucket in this fourth quarter.
I expected a better fourth than the third, but I guess I was wrong.
Westwood has outscored the Hillers in the quarter 14-12.
Just like my Tennessee pick.
Just like most of your picks.
Oh, stop it. How'd Alabama do? Oh, boy.
Should be an interesting weekend of football for sure.
Should be great weekend of football.
What game are you most excited for?
I tell you, I want to see New Orleans and Tampa.
Yeah.
I just want to see the game. You know, I told you, I picked Tampa for the Super Bowl, like yourself. And but I'm dying to see that game.
I just hope it's not a major letdown like that regular season Sunday night football game was.
Yeah, well.
But we shall see.
Yeah.
I'm also really looking forward to Buffalo and Baltimore.
Buffalo's going to be a good one, too, yes.
Westwood will have the entry from the far side. Noon on the inbound to Colley. Under a minute left to go. An 8-point Westwood lead. Feeds it back to McGowan. Now to Noon. To the corner he goes to Dolabani. Up for three. No good. I think DiPietro might have got a hand in there. Long pass down court. Cooper along the baseline feeds it back. And DiPietro's rejected. Getting a hand in there was Donegan. Here comes McGowan. And Westwood trying to burn the clock at this point, and we're going to have an intentional foul here from Cooper. James McGowan at the line, trying to add on to his 31 points on the night. Front end of a one-and-one is good. On the back end. Got it. Here comes the Hillers. Keefe over to Cooper. And a three ball from Cooper, no good. Out of bounds it goes. Westwood ball. On the entry, that's Noon. Pass up to Noon. And that is just about going to do it. He will dribble out the clock. And the Westwood Wolverines are going to come away with the 72-62 win over the Hopkinton Hillers. A hard-fought game by both sides, but
Sure was.
Westwood outscoring the Hillers in the fourth quarter 16-10. Hang on and take a very nice victory over their TVL large rival, Hopkinton Hillers. And, Mike, that was a fun one.
I tell you, it's a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. Loved the third quarter. But, overall, I mean, Westwood, it's going to be fun to watch. I can't wait. How many more times do we see him? We see him 3 more times?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think we see him.
We might see him more if we can't get
see him-
Ashton Hollis in the program.
Right. I think we see him here one more time.
Yeah, one more time, and then over there. Yeah.
All right. Let's take a look at the scoring totals. We'll start off with the Hopkinton Hillers. It was Evan Marazimi with 6, Nate Casper with 11, Matt Cooper with 9, Brian Keefe with 6 points, Karosh Fatahi with 12, Anthony DiPietro with 6, Owen Schnur with 5, Josh Sarapusko with 7. For Westwood, it was Robert Colley with 3, Russell Dolabani with 15, Brendan Dunnigan with 6, Kyle Murray with 2, James McGowan, your player of the game, with 33 points. Michael Noon with 9. Brian Cole with 4. As the Westwood Wolverines take down the Hopkinton Hillers 72-62. These two teams will play again in Westwood Friday night. Westwood now 3-0 on the season. Hopkinton falls to 1-2. Well, it was a good battle out there tonight, and we'll have a whole lot more sports coming up this week. Be sure to head over to our website, hcam.tv, to see our broadcast schedule. But that is going to do it. For coverage tonight, the final score for the final time, Westwood over Hopkinton, 72-62. For Mike Terosian, I'm Tom Nappy. We thank you for joining us. Take care, enjoy the rest of your night, and we'll talk to you again soon. Goodbye, everybody.